This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
And he nails the third. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. On the wing, Jones. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Out to the right wing. Here's Beaubois. He's got 10. And rejected. And he's able to get it back. 4 on the clock. The jumper from the wing off target.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. Misses in close. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Courtney, defended by Jones. Down low. Here's Poirier, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Ward passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Beaubois. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. No good with a layup. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Courtney. And he drives in. And that one's good. Courtney's got 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. So we conclude the first half. Up 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team. And
finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Courtney. And it's Courtney in at the 1 spot. To the middle. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
And with the season just underway, here's a quick look at the early power rankings to see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they haven't brought their A game to begin this year. The important thing for them is not to panic. They have tons of time to move up in the rankings.
Here's Courtney. 6 points for him. Poirier. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Beaubois. He's got 10. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Beaubois got 12 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Beaubois got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Dorsey. It's deflected. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Poirier. Here he goes. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
From 18 feet away. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Here's Ward. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Courtney. Give him 8. Pass to Beaubois. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Off with the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. With some arc. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Launches it. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
They set a pick. Here's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Papagiannis. The rebound by Vezinkov. Shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Inside. Then he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 18. Fires it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's a pick. Another shot. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 10. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Courtney. Give him 8. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Count it.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Vazenkov. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Beaubois with 1 on the clock with the drive, and he lays it up and in. Beaubois got 10 points in just the second half. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Courtney in at the point.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
They set the pick, Beaubois, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Beaubois got 23.
Well, he's gotten his rhythm now. He's really looking comfortable in the second half.
Here's Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Courtney. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the middle. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Here's Beaubois. To take the lead. Hits a three-pointer. Beaubois got 16 in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The home team calls timeout. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Jones. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Ntilikina. 6 to shoot. Down it goes! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Driving to the basket.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the visitors call time here. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's the break. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Here's Bobois. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Six on the shot clock. Oh, swiped away. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the visitors call time here. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The 8-footer. Clock at 6. On the take.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
Here's Ward. There's the screen. Oh, the stuff!
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The home team calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Oh, he got it! He nails it at the buzzer!
Just in time.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Wow, a highlight reel shot.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous
Towards the midway point of the season, isn't it amazing how fast this season can go by? You and I look at each other and say, wow, can't believe we're already here.
Well, you know, Kevin, I think it's a function of us getting older, if you will. They say time seems to move faster the older you get, but clearly it's the same for the players as far as how fast the season goes. Opening night happens, and then before you know it, the All-Star game is coming up, and then you get to the backside of that, and it's usually all downhill to the playoffs and beyond.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Up the floor. No good that time. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Gabriel, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Launches it from deep. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
And he gets the bucket.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey driving in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Launches a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Ward. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Nets, the corner three. Ward's got his second bucket tonight.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Lucic driving to the basket. Misses the follow-up. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Ward, good.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Lucic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Good on both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Trains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. seconds left in the first. Stolen away. Here's Dorsey, currently averaging almost 6 points a game, and he comes up with the deuce. Dorsey's got his third basket of the night.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gabriel, plays it up and banks it in.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Dorsey. He's off on that one. Lucic beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Dorsey. No good on the 3. There's the screen. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Gabriel can't get it to go. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Dorsey. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gabriel's got his second basket of the night.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov.
And you might want to think about working it inside more. The threes were falling earlier, but that's changed here in the second.
Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Vizenkov's got 5.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Took him no time at all on that one. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. There's a good screen. Here's Dorsey. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tries again. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 8.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Lucic. Gabriel controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Now Dorsey. He's got 8.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Takes a 3, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I'll tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Lucic can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Out left to the wing. They get it back. Stripped it away. From downtown, hits it from three-point range.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Inside, here's Milutinov. It calls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Lucic off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Ward, good. Ward's got 10 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
There's the triple. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
That one drops for him. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
There's the 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Unloads from 13. That shot misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're in the top 5, which has shocked a lot of folks. This roster looks great, and then some.
And you have to credit. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Lucic. He takes it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here's the break. And it's blocked. And here comes the break. Here's Dorsey. Good on the 3-point shot. Dorsey's got 13.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Driving the lane. Five on the clock. Here's Milutinov. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 15. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To end the run. Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. Milutinov. And he goes in for the dunk.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
There's a screen. Lucic. And the officials call a traveling violation. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Pass to Gabriel. It's deflected, and they're pushing it up for the three. With the tip. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. On defense, the home team. They've led by as much as 10. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
It's stolen. They're running. Here's Milutinov, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Ward. Banked in off the glass. Ward's got 12 in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The tray. Takes the three. On Tuesday, then on Sunday. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Here's Dorsey. They get it again. Pass to Vizenkov. Good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 26.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Lets it go, and he swishes it right through.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he makes that one.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Drills it from outside.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. Off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Puts up a deep 3. It's off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Dorsey driving to the basket. Basket is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that's in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
For 3. No good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
It's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Feet away. It misses.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Five to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So the home crowd happy.
Closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Boy. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Nora. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lenecki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
From downtown, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And he got the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Puts up a 3. He drops it from range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Boy. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Launches it from deep. Nora grabs the board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 6. Here's Boy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. Good on both. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 6. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And there's the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Down low. It's tipped. It's good on the putback. 1:42 left to play in the first quarter. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:19 left to play in the first. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
To the left wing. The teardrop. And he gets the bucket. Ballin Boy's got 10 points.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Offensive rebound. Cuts off the pass. All by himself. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Upset. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The three is up. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Stolen. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
From the top of the key and from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's the three. Doesn't fall for him. Only 1 for 8 from the floor now.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Goes back up, and the layup is good.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Boy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
It's picked off. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Manecki, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Oh, deflected. Here's the break. Here's Nora. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jacks up a 3. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Puts it up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
They set a pick. 5 on the clock. The baseline J is on the way. Second chance effort. Here's Boy. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
And he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. He buries it from 3. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for stopping by.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing in the upcoming dunk contest.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man.
Well, you need to lower the rim to 8 feet if you want that.
And get a
that one from the post. 17 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 ball. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Launches it. Unable to get that one. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
There's the triple. Offensive board. It's stolen away. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. From 13, the shot won't fall.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. A shot to stop the run. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Sinks the tray. 21 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. From deep, buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. From deep. Second chance shot. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. From the arc. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Looking to get it going. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Got nothing to fall here in the 3rd. 0 for 4. Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone cold here in this 3rd quarter. Just 3 of 9. On Friday, and then on Saturday, just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. From deep 3-point range, Nora grabs the board. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 27.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you. He didn't have his feet planted.
So it's the home team now. Goes up on the baseline. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three. The shot, no good.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
No one covering. He's got 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They set the pick. Over to the left wing. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Sends it home from 3. Point land.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Good on the shot. 21 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Yep, that one goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. To the wing on the left. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. They swipe it. Soft touch off the glass. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Gabriel. Sinks it from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. There's a screen. Off target from outside. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three. Can't get it to drop.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Takes the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. And they're on the break. Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Offline with a three.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Here's Manecki, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. He takes it in. So the home crowd
Until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Just 5 on the clock, and good that time.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And there's the drive. Power down with both hands.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's the break. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
He's all alone. The 3. They get the rebound.
A solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. .158 left here.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. They set the pick to the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. So the wing on the left. Kalinic. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Baldwin. Last game out, he had 14. With the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift. .23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. To the middle. Nifty move. Misses the layup. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Beyond the arc. No good that time. Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count it, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Baldwin looking for the opening. A shake, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 18. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Jacks up a 3. That one, no good. Gone 2 or 3 when they stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Into the lane. Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
It's rebounded by Baldwin.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And he drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Manecki. .105 left to play here in the second quarter. Teardrop shot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. 54 seconds left in the first half. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Baldwin's got 24.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Count it.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from deep, and the three ball is good. He's got 27.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Going inside, and it's good. 2 points.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they thought of crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've... Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. Thanks.
From about 19 feet. And the shot no good, a bit short. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Sinks the triple.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Takes it inside. Misses the one-handed jam. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Biberovic. Still scoreless. Clock at 6. Puts up a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here he goes. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. From deep. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Count the basket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. That one misses. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. A beautiful reverse layup. Baldwin's got 37.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Driving inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. That one, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kalinic makes it off the glass.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. From deep three-point land, and no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pull up Jay. Monecki misses. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Colson. The baseline Jay off the mark. A floater. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Baldwin. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot is good. Baldwin's got 39.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. That one goes. Count it.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Here he goes. And a big-time jam right there.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
From 15 feet away, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. It has been just uncontainable. 72%. Pass to Bowling Boy. Down low, Kalinic powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
He got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two-guard position. Driving in and power down the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
There's the pick. And he lays it straight in. He's got 39.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Coulson. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Monecki. Pass to Bowling Boy. Got a hand on it. Here's Coulson. No good there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. And the 3 misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Let's lose a 3. Oh, what a play inside.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Lots of room. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Cannot get the layup. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And the layup is off. On 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. It's off target. Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
and they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go.
BA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. That one falls.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
The three is up. Pure from three-point range. With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
And Bavarovich gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Dozier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Pass to Boba. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
They set the screen. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Larkin. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. An easy 2 on the layup. Larkin's got his second basket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Hall. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. To the inside. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Here's Dozier. Pass to Papagiannis. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's a pick, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Papagiannis. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Here's the 3. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Larkin from the high post. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. And it's Papagiannis in at center.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Baldwin taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires the 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 9.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Lets it fly from 18. Good. 5 points in the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Hall gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hall passes to Baldwin. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. With the drive, it falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Here's Colson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep three-point land. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Larkin. And there's the rejection on the break. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
There's the drive. And the layup falls. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Down low, Colson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. 41 seconds left in the first half. Lets it go from deep. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Here's Papagiannis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Baldwin. With 1 on the clock. And yep, it's good. He's got 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling. Right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie. And you always want to be sending a message out there.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team.
Up here in the second. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Larkin driving to the basket. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Baldwin, pass to Hall. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Larkin. Counted from distance.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Colson. And it's Dozier with the rebound. He's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Baberovic. From downtown, connects from downtown. Baberovic has got 6.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous.
Well, over this last stretch, they looked very confident at the offensive end. And when your shooters are feeling it like that, oh, look out.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Hits it just before the shot clock expires. 18 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Larkin with the bucket.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
With the step back. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. From down in the low post, it goes.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Papagiannis. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Baldwin's shot is good.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Jones sets a screen. 1:14 left in the third quarter here. They set a pick. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 27.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. Dozier's got 5.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Jones comes with a double team. Out to the wing. Good work there as it goes.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Larkin. He's got 27. That one's good for 2.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. It's intercepted. Jones sets a screen. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 6. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Dozier in at the 4. Here's Larkin. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Down low. And he drives in. Just 5 on the clock. Papagiannis, no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Hall. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the left side wing. The 3 sinks the tray.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Takes a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Colson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
He launches. Oh, it's off. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The bucket is good!
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's the pick. For 3. Oh, it's off!
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Baldwin.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Oh,
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Larkin going inside, beyond the arc. That's all. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
From deep. Gets a hand on it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Clock at 4. There's the screen. Soft touch for the tip-in. Best defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves in it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Courtney. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. And they waste no... time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Beaubois. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Three-pointer. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. Here's Vazenkov. Tries yet again. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, whoo.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Beaubois. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Papagiannis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the inside. And they're running. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ward. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And it's blocked. Ward. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Courtney. To the paint. Here's Ward. Floats one up. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Driving inside. Here's Poirier. And the visitors call time here. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
And the visitors call time here.
And it seemed that not a lot went right for them. Plenty of standing around on the offensive end, and their D couldn't make up for it.
Yeah, they just looked totally lost in that game. On both ends of the floor, the coach is going to have some choice words for him after that one.
With the 10-footer, and the jumper falls for him. 5 points in the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
There's a screen. The rebound by Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And it's Courtney in at the point guard position. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 11.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Courtney. Inside. Poirier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Bobois. Pass to Poirier. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Buries it down low. He has 6. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
There's a screen. And he comes up with a bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Ntilikina, the pass to Ward. Into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Courtney. He drops it from range.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
$17-foot shot on the way. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Ward. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
There's a minute 40 left in the second. Shots good by Courtney. Here's Ntilikina. No points so far. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Bobois. Buries it from 3. Bobois got 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Courtney. He's got 11. Here's Bobois. Pass to Poirier. Over to the left wing. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Such a wide open look. 10 points for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Here's Dorsey. This one for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Courtney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. The home team calls timeout.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Zinkov. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys.
Thanks.
create much separation on the scoreboard. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Courtney, and Ward pulls it down. And they're on the run. And it's Courtney in at the 1. The dunk with a foul on top. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
Stands. We're worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 spot. Nails it from 3. Courtney's got 14 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And it's Courtney in at the point.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Courtney. He's got 14. Pass to Poirier. They get the rebound. And the visitors call time here. And now the 2K leaderboard will give us a glimpse of the top rebounding teams in the second half of the season.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Courtney. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Pass to Poirier.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Ntilikina for 3. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Pass to Poirier. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. The home team calls timeout. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Dorsey. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Beaubois. 6 points for him. And there's the screen from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Ntilikina. No good on the 3. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. And the visitors call time here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Vezinkov. 7 points in the game. It's tipped. Here's Courtney on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. He gets it in there. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Dorsey. 20 points for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Not going to go that time.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Papagiannis grabs a miss. Shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Here he goes.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
To the inside. Pass to Vizenkov. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the visitors call time here. Rob. Here's Ntilikina. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Courtney. He's got 16. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Seven seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Can't get the 3 to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Beaubois. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Poirier. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Courtney, and they call an illegal screen here.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. To the paint. There's a screen. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Down low. It's good. Papagiannis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Takes a step back. Here's Dorsey. And he slams it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Beaubois. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They set a pick.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the visitors call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
And there's the drive. Picked it out of midair. 3 on 3. It's deflected. And he gets it back. There's the screen. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. The putback. It's stolen. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, off target from downtown. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Can't hit it.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cuts off the pass. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
The mental fatigue of the totality of the season right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And that's where team leadership comes into play. Your veteran players, not only in words, but an example, can help young players properly approach this segment of the season. What they do and how they say what they say is really important for the older, more experienced guys to help the younger players navigate this stretch.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Lets the three fly. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Ward. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the basket is good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now Dorsey, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The three, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Puts up a deep three. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jokibitis. Another shot. No good on the layup.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
They're running. Here's Gabriel. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vizenkov. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Out to the right wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Some teams live and die by the 3. Let's check out the best.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Dorsey. A three-pointer off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Milutinov. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Three-pointer. No good. sitting at around 44% in the early goings here. Good on the bucket. He has 7.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
They set the pick. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. From the arc. The shot missing. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. This one for 3. To the wing right side. Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. A 3 ball. He can't get that one. Here's Gabriel. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Vezenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Gabriel. They set the pick from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Being 40% from the field. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
That one's good. Vezenkov. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Dorsey. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Vezenkov's got 15 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Tipped away. And they're on the break. Moving it up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And here comes the break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Stolen. And they're moving it up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Inside, goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. To the paint. From past the arc. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Just 5 to shoot for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Shoots. Tries again. Good work there as it goes. He's got 8.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Deflects the pass. And the home team has possession. Fires for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello.
You take a look at the home team, they've been just solid at times. And at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when everything's... Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
Thanks.
Have action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. There's the screen. For the lead. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Picked off in midair, pushing it up. Lets it go from deep, hands it from downtown. 15 points in the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 18. That's tipped. And here we go. Lucic. He drains the quick shot.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Vazenkov. Got a piece of it, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. To the middle to stop the run. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They set the screen. Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Drills the three-pointer.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Dorsey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup. 11 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Vazenkov. Hits the three-point bomb.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Unable to get that one. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Ward misses. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's the break. Here's Dorsey. It's good from long range. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Lucic. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 8 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Shot to stop the run, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
17 seconds left in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it would.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. They're up by... one. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Milutinov takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Vazenkov. The offensive rebound. Here's Ward. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ward's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Lucic misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Nice move. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The trade buries the long-range jumper. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Offensive rebound. Ward's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Dorsey. 5 to shoot. The 3 doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Launches from deep. And it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. .157 left in the fourth quarter. and he jams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Got a piece of it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And he drives in. A huge two-handed slam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram. Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. 5 on the clock. And the layup is off. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the dunk!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. That is good offense, unselfish play.
And down goes the three. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
That's in there. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Takes the three, and there's the three.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Works that one inside nicely.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Driving the lane, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
It's blocked. As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. That one drops. gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
They lead by 1. That one goes! Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Here's Vazenkov. The steal.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
There's the pick. Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Into the lane.
Clutch bucket. The defensive stop now could be all it takes to close out the win.
20 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Launches it. Down he goes for 3.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Now Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is off.
under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
Oh, you're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. Clock at 6. Pass to Gabriel. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
Here's Manecki. Off target from three-point range. The three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The shot. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Banked it in off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Launches it on target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Three-pointer. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. They set the pick. There's the three. The three. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Launches a three.
Nothing's come easy for them inside here in quarter 1.
And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Count it. Good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And play stops. A whistle there on what. Looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's the pick. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 6.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And it's rejected. And they're running. On up the court. Ball stolen. Drops in the 3.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Lets the 3 fly. Here's Gabriel. 3-pointer. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And an intentional foul right there. .23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's the triple. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Takes it inside. Oh!
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. That gives him the lead. He's got 18.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
On Wednesday, and then Friday, gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Takes the 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
He takes it in. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. No luck on that one. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the right side. With the drive. And he converts the layup. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's the drive, and a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Inside. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Gabriel's got his first 2 points.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
To the inside. Puts it up from 15. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
There's a screen. Over to the wing. The three is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Pass to Manecki. Fires the three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Driving in. Goes back up. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's the break. Wow, how about that?
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. There's the drive.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Fires the three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened yet.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team.
They're
BA hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. 16 points for him.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To the middle. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Misses from close range. Shooting a fantastic 57%.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. They set the screen. Puts up a three. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
To the wing on the left. Crafty move. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Ryan?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Connects on the 17-footer. 33 points for him.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, BA, I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights. His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here comes the break. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Intercepted. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. That one no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Launches it from deep. No good there. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. A minute 9 left in the third quarter of the game. For 3. That shot is off. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. For from 18 feet away. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. For the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. And the bucket is good. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Out left to the wing. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
To the left side wing. He shoots. No good off the glass. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Leading by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. The home team on D. Pass to Gabriel. 5 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
From outside the arc, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He hits the second from the line.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
To the left wing. From deep. The shot that time not on target.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
2 points. That one goes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Takes it inside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Got a piece of it. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting, fortunately.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. taking stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
He launches. Nope.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The shot is money.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. From downtown. Good. Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Oh, touches it off the glass. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. Oh, it misses.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
There's 18 seconds left in the game.
Deeper into this schedule now, the NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Hall. With the drive, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Colson passes to Hall. Nails the 16-footer. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. The second chance effort. Clock at 6. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Hall. And it goes down 2 points. Hall's got 6. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Takes it inside. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. From deep three-point land. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. It's his first. Trip to the line.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's the pick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Hall. 9-point game his last outing. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Got it up. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 1. And we'll get this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
From the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hall's got 17.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Floats one, and he lays it up and in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Right wing. There's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hall's got 19 points. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder. Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Wow, hammering it in! And he slams that one down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. He takes it in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
To the paint. And it's denied. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. He doesn't hit that one. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Biberovic. They set the screen. Puts up a 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 20 points for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Into the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the 3. Great positioning on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
Yes.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. We've got Bolson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Monecki. Basket counts.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Hall. He's got 26. Off off target from the wing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
High, arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Crafty move. Five to shoot. Kalinic, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. That shot off.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And there's the girls. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this. Oh!
Goodness. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And he banks in the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
.158 left in the third. Stolen.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. The second effort. And another shot. And he sinks the layup.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Second shot opportunity. Here's the three. Good on the triple. Hall's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Driving the lane, and it's blocked. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Hall. 40 seconds left to play here in the third. Power down with both hands.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 34.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
A floater, and the layup is good.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Kalinic And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
It's good. Hall's got 43 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
With the drive, uses both hands to slam it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To tie it up. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Got a piece of it. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he does not hit. Going to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Throws it down. What an assist!
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Drained from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The 19-foot shot. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Puts up the 3. That does not go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Takes it inside. Count it. critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Here's Hall. Fires the three. And it misses. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Driving in. For three. And it misses. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Driving inside.
Oh, my! Wow! Young fella.
seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Larkin. The 3 ball. And that one is off. Pass to Baldwin. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here he goes. Here's Papagiannis. Knocked loose. Here's Colson. To the left side wing. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And Jones over to help. Here's Colson. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And Jones slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Takes a 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Inside. Unhindered, going all the way.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nails the corner 3. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Baldwin.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Driving to the basket. Here's Papagiannis, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Down low. What a terrific move that was.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 7. The second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. 17 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Larkin. Drops one in from the wing. Larkin's got 10 points. Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Colson. And that one is hammered home.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. From past the arc. They get it back. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Colson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Hall. He has yet to score. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. so there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And that one's good, Biberovic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Bobo. Here's Larkin. From outside the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Pass to Bobo. Lets it fly. That one doesn't drop.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
2-second difference between shot clock and gameplay.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point guard position. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Baldwin. With 1 on the clock, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
90 seconds now into the second half. Puts the move on. He lays it in. Larkin's got 26.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Here's Biberovic. Here's the drive. And Jones sends it back. And they're able to recover. They get it back. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And at last, they get one to fall. 28 points for him.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Larkin looking it over. For the three. Drills it from outside. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Larkin. Off target with his three. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. The shot's good. Colson's got 15 points.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The three from Beaubois. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Biberovic. From downtown. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten 6 of those 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes in there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Baldwin. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. That shot no good.
Well, he had 1 three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And he drives in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 spot. Here's Larkin. And there it is for him. Larkin's got 34 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
To the right side. And that one's good, Biberovic.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The three. It's the three-point bomb. Biberovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Hall. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Another steal. Pass to Baldwin. It's intercepted. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. For 3, it's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 6. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Not going to go. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. $14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And they're not having as much success from long range as they did in the first half.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. A three-pointer. Good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Fires away from outside. Doesn't get that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
From outside, he drills the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That one misses. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. All alone, connects with the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Jones. The long shot, no good. He's covered by Beaubois. From deep. And it's off. It's good. And Jones sends it back. And they get it back. The visiting
EA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vizinkov in at the 4.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Courtney. And there's a 3-second violation. And while it might be very early in the season, never too soon to take a look at the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up. You take a look at the home team, they've come down in the rankings a little, landing in the 5th spot for now.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
Into the lane, deflected! Pass to Vizinkov. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
From deep three-point land, they grab their own miss. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Inside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. So it's the home team now. 4-point game.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with the team that shouldn't be on your level.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Down low. Knocks it loose.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and head the other direction.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And there's a pick from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Rock solid. Screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Dorsey. That's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
1:53 left in the first quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen from the elbow. Good on the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Courtney. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. 46 seconds left in the first quarter.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Ward. No points yet. Pass to Dorsey. It's stolen. In transition. Here's Courtney. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Poirier, shot clock at 5. Here's Papagiannis. The score now all even. Papagiannis has got 8. One second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Beaubois in at the small forward. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Courtney. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. Here's Poirier. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's the 3. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Courtney to the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he slams it in one-handed.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Just 5 on the clock. A rebound by Vesenkov. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And that one drops. 16 points for him.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. And there's the screen. From downtown, Poirier with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Courtney. Out to the right wing. Here's Beaubois. To win the cold spell. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 9 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Visenkov. And he banks in the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Beaubois. There's 1:12 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey driving inside.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside, here's Poirier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Big time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show. Here's Dorsey. They get it back. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. 20 points for him.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's the pick. Here's Beaubois. And the three-pointer goes. Beaubois got his second basket of the night. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Visenkov, and he drives in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. With 2 seconds left. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
You know, that being said.
And now, and I know, and that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. And it's Beaubois in at the 3 spot. They set a pick. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Poirier. And he dunks it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And it's Ward in at the 3.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And it's Poirier in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Courtney. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ward. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Courtney. He's got 11. The home team calls timeout. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Here's Beaubois. 5 points in the game.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Vazinkov. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Drops in the layup for 2. Courtney's got 4 points in the quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The home team calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Beaubois. He's got 5. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pass to Poirier. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Poirier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Here's Courtney. Misses a three.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And a miss there on the triple.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Oh, got that one up quick. Vazenkov's got 11.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Poirier. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. He has 7.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Courtney in at the point. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The three is up. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Takes a three. The offensive rebound. And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The three ball. Can't hit that one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Hits a three-pointer.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
This one for three. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Papagiannis. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Dorsey. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To stop the run. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Dorsey. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Beaubois. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
The triple drops.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And he racks up 2. Tipped. Here's Courtney. A minute 50 left in the final quarter. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Here he goes. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shakes him. Cash! Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Ooh, the shot misses. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Vazenkov. For 3, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today.
kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lets it go with a three. No good there. Here's Vazenkov. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. It's picked off. The putback. It's good on the putback. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. Vazenkov.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The three. Hits it from three-point range.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Stolen away. To the paint. The shake and the serious dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fires from deep. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. From deep three-point territory. Pass to Vazenkov. They need this. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
1:16 left to play in the first. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
It's deflected. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
52 seconds left in the first quarter.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. There's a screen. Here's Vazenkov. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Dorsey. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
A fadeaway. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vazenkov. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Vazenkov's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
So as we end the first... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Lucic can't connect from long distance. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Three-pointer. From deep. Stripped away. Here's the break. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Here's Vazenkov. Fires away from way outside. Gabriel with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lucic. And it's off from three-point range. Gone an abysmal 0 of 6 in the field since the second quarter began. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 10. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Really left alone that time.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
To halt the run, doesn't go for him.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Fires the three. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. There's the triple. Tips it up. Here's Milutinov. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Lucic. The quick look, no good that time.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Dorsey. Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got his second bucket tonight.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
6 to shoot. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good. 12 points for him.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Vazenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Bringing a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Ward. The quick look, no good that time.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, and you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Here's Vazenkov. Can't throw it down with one hand. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 14. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
You take a look at the visitors. They've hit a slight lull with their play. Come on, they're still a good team, but I don't see them playing with that edge right now.
You know, every team goes through some stretches like this. That's tough.
And
it's stolen. Fast break, here they come.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But
My
confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Gabriel. It's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They set the pick. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Up again. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Lucic. No good with the triple.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. 15 points in the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
It's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Driving inside.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's blocked. There's a good screen to the wing right side. 13 feet away. That shot off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Fires the 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Shot clock at 6. Fades back, and he makes that one. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's the drive. Oh, that's blocked. Fast break. Here we go. Jacks up a 3. The shot will not fall.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 16.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Lucic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
A shot by Dorsey, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lucic drills the three-pointer.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
It's tipped. Here's Gabriel. 6 points for him. 51 seconds left to play in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. That one's good for Vezenkov.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Jokubaitis takes it inside. No good. Shot missing. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Here's Vezenkov. The three-pointer no good. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Lucic. Offensive rebound. Here's Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here. with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pass to Vizenkov. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Jokubaitis, a three-pointer is right on target.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Vizenkov. Will it go? Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And I wouldn't put it past them guys to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Shoots the three, buries it from three-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Dorsey. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Here's Vizenkov. Launches from deep. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the three-point shot. Vizenkov's got 16 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Launches it from deep. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Yes, that goes in. 24 points for him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Jacks up a three. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the triple. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Gabriel. From deep. Can't hit that one. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ward. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a miss there off the inbound.
Teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jacks up a three. Tries again. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Gabriel. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. He's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Manecki. And there's the rejection. They retain possession. It's good. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. For three, knocks down the long J. He has 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The shot off that time. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The three connects from downtown.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And there's a minute 45 left now in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And it's all tied up.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Puts up a three. The shot no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And he's all alone. Shot and game clock separated by 5. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Right wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
From behind the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. They recover it. And that one is hammered home. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. They set a pick. Over to the left wing. There's the drive. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. To the inside. Tries from 6 feet. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 17.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The putback. That one is off. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Launches it. He's off on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And, guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. Out to the wing. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Driving to the basket. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Counted from distance.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The layup off target.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome to half.
Look at the defense. They're not even sweating. They need to run their offense. Get into some kind of rhythm. Hero ball is not working. Look.
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong...
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Count it.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Puts up a deep 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Monecki's got 8.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month.
And lately, both teams have been shooting the lights out. You know, each is hoping that this trend continues moving forward.
Driving in, and he jams it home with authority. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
The three is up. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
To halt the run. That shot off the mark.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Five on the clock. 4-3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Can't connect from long distance. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. From outside the arc. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Releases. Manecki with a rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Stripped away. Here we go. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. 25 points in the game.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
To the left wing. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Lets it fly. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the deficit down inside single digits.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
It's stolen away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. With 1 on the clock, and that's good for 2.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up 8. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Six on the shot clock. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And they call an illegal screen here. On Friday, then on Saturday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. With the crossover, jams it in off the great move.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
The 3 is up. And they recover it. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Launches a 3. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And he makes it.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Nifty move. Jams it home.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Driving inside. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Clock at 6. He shoots. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Puts up a deep three. Not that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that's in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. The three is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Six on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Can't get it. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And so they foul intentionally. Oh, wow! And he slams it down.